Welcome back to Glowing Card Gaming, the night shift. Tonight, a new reaction to Mod Tricka. And then later, a new part to Resident Evil 4. And now, your host, Adam. Hey, welcome back, everybody. The thing I thought I would have now, we decided we were just gonna skip this one. Usually I have something on Thursdays. We'll go to the next one, and we'll continue to go. I think that runs through April. I don't have a lot to say. I said it all in the previous early stream. Before I forget this time, let me get the multi-stream up. That way, I'll have the tone. I won't have tonal issues. So I do apologize to the two users earlier today who got on a little early, and I didn't respond because I didn't get the notification. Just didn't happen. So I think we'll give it a good 10-15 minutes here. Wait, see if we get some people. Now we're closer to what I normally would stream. We are going to have just like a normal 3 or 4 hours like we would normally, except I got on earlier. So we'll go at least until 11. If things are going really well and we have a bunch of people, I can extend that another hour. See if we can get... It'd be great if we could get 10 subs tonight. Go from 151 to 161, somewhere in there. If we can, that'd be great. No pressure on you guys. But yeah, I got the multi-stream on now, so anybody that wants to chat, I should get the tone. I should see it come up. If you're on early, my plan is in about 10 to 15 minutes reacting to a Mod Tricka video. But if we get enough people on here and people are just really wanting to see more Resident Evil 4, we'll just go ahead with that. And I'll do the reaction video later in the night after. I feel like with another 4 or 5 hours, probably be Resident Evil 4. Maybe, possibly. Especially since the 2 hours I got in earlier today. If you didn't see that, go back and watch the VOD. Start about 28 minutes in, and you should get right about where it starts. So, I don't know if you want to watch that before here. Not a lot. Didn't miss a lot. Some, though. But yeah, let's give people a chance to get in here. Mod Tricka just dropped one about 4 hours ago, so maybe we'll just skip the previous one and you do the very latest one, because I have a feeling not a lot of people have seen it yet. Let's see. When you dropped 4 hours ago. Yep. Last time when I first saw it, it had dropped like 50 minutes ago, so that was right before. So he probably dropped it right about 3 o'clock this afternoon, local time. I did, by the way, I've gotten people that have told me this before. I know people are like, well, you didn't get permission and blah, blah, blah. I reached out to Mod Tricka and he wrote back that, yeah, he was fine with me watching his videos and reacting to his reactions and his reaction videos. So, and he wished me good luck. I don't know what else to say. I got nothing else to say, actually. How's everybody doing out there? I know I got somebody else on the line, although I can't see who's on. wonder if I could live stream to Facebook. I think I can. Maybe I should do that too. I didn't even think about that. Because I tried with, let's maybe fast forward past this little section of music. There we go. Because that section of music is awful. Ugh. But yeah, I tried on Instagram and TikTok, and TikTok will not let me do it. I've asked to be a live streamer on there several times and been denied probably a dozen times. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to ask again, but I think I have to do more shorts and stuff on there before I can get to be a live streamer on TikTok. Instagram screws up my Streamlabs pretty good, so I can do it, but it's a pain in the butt to do it. Maybe I'll try it again with now that I found the editing feature. What's this? View your live stream in your browser. Oh, you could do that. What's the live dashboard? Oh. How about this? Oh, it just gets me to my live stream in YouTube. Okay, no, that's fine. That's what all this is. I'm just clicking buttons now. It's fine. Click, 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 click. I don't know who's out there, but we've done another 5 minutes, so another 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll launch into Mod Tricka, unless, again, we have enough people that just want to go right into Resident Evil 4, and then I can do that. Really, the majority would rule on that. So I know I have at least one extra person out there. So feel free to comment on what you'd like to see. Oh, a couple extra. I got the 4 viewers. The 4 viewers now. Maybe. I feel like I probably should just do more Resident Evil 4 and maybe skip the reaction video until later. I don't know. Let's give everybody another 5 minutes to get in here, because it does seem like we're starting to see people roll in now. So, yeah, no, bonus footage tonight. Unexpectedly, we just changed plans, and we're not doing the thing we were doing tonight. So, hop back on the stream. It's way earlier than normal. Planning to stream to about the normal time. So, probably get about 4 hours on here tonight. Maybe a little bit longer. If the stream's going really well, we'll just keep rolling with it. We'll see what happens. Tomorrow's Friday anyway, so whatever happens by the end of the day tomorrow, I'll probably end up taking a nap after I clock out of work, and then, I know I'm going to stream tomorrow night, so that might be more along the normal time. 8 to 9 I'll hop on and we'll play through whatever. I have a feeling Resident Evil 4 will be over, but I have recommendations for Resident Evil 7 and Biohazard. Resident Evil Biohazard, because they are some of the scariest jump scares, I guess. Not my thing, not really what I'm into, but if you guys, because I've had such success with growing the channel with 4, and 4 is like 20 years ago. So if I play one of the more modern ones, I'm hoping that if you guys really are into it and you really like it, hopefully you like me more than the whole thing, then hopefully the channel will grow and we'll get monetized. At the rate I was growing, the first couple of nights I played Resident Evil 4, I thought I was going to be monetized by the end of this month. And it's kind of slowed down a little bit, and I did kind of expect that. But we'll get on another game, and hopefully we'll have some success there, and we'll just keep playing through games until one game really does it, and you have, you know, a large amount of growth one night. Let's see, if another person comes on in the next 2 minutes, if we go to 5 viewers, then we'll wait another 5 minutes. But if nobody shows up in the next minute and a half or so, we'll roll into Resident Evil 4. So don't touch that dial. We'll be right into the game in just a moment. I have not watched a lot of TV as a kid. Well, I don't know what you mean by a lot. Enough? What's enough? I remember we took a quiz once in one of my elementary schools. And it was like, basically we were supposed to track how much TV we watched in 1 week. And I knew it wasn't good. But I think I had watched maybe 48 hours on average, most weeks. It was an average week. Sometimes I watch more, sometimes I watch less. And I thought, I'm not going to be the last one in my... Surely there's going to be somebody that watched more TV than me in a week. And we get to like 20 hours, 25. She's like calling out, 15, 18, 20, 22. And my hand's still up, and a lot of the other hands go down between 20 and 25. A majority of them. And I okay, this is not the best, but, again, I probably won't be the last one. So she goes 28, a few more hands go down, 30, 32, 34. When she hits 34 around there, it was me and one other girl. That was it. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to have the most on here. When finally she's 48. Both of our hands are still up. And then she goes to 50, and my hand goes down, and the other girl's hand's still up. I'm like, well, that didn't look good for either one of us. And the other girl was smiling like she won something. And, I got the feeling she was faking it so that she could get attention or something like that. Maybe not. Maybe she really did watch. I think it was 55 or 60 hours or something like that. So she did quite a bit more TV watching than I did. But holy crap, it was a lot. And I remember she was smiling, almost gloating, yeah, I watch a lot of TV. Yeah. I'm like, I don't consider that. I just think in her mind it was a win, and she did something really good. And I was in my mind, I was the opposite. I'm like, this is not really good, but it was interesting. It was an interesting thought experiment. Oh, I lost a couple viewers. Sorry. All right. Well, Maybe they'll come back. Hey, since we don't have anybody, let's watch the Mod Tricka. Anybody out there object to a Mod Tricka reaction video? No? Let me give anybody 30 seconds to object. Anybody objects, we'll do Resident Evil 4. All right. Another 10 seconds. Going once. Going twice. I'm going back and forth between watching the Mod Tricka reaction. I just saw somebody pop back in. I don't know if they popped back in or if they were here before. So I'm going back and forth on doing the reaction to a Mod Tricka video or playing. I keep wanting to say Red Alert 4, Resident Evil 4. So if there's an objection to the Mod Tricka, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'll give 20 seconds here since somebody popped in. Just type anything if you want to go into Resident Evil 4 or type RE4. How about that? If you want to see RE4, if you want to see the Mod Tricka reaction, type mod. No? And we lost them. Alright, we're doing Mod Tricka. That was easy.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. We're in it. Screen capture. Alright, here we go. Mod Tricka, what do you got for us today?
Mod Tricka, back up in this thing, man.
Don't forget to like
some mysterious videos that'll keep you up
and subscribe.
But before we hop into that, go ahead and spam that like
let's
skip ahead to the video.
Here we
go. Wait, show it to me.
It's literally like a sponge. Look, it feels like a freaking sponge. That's disgusting.
Is it cold? Wait, is that cold? That's weird. It is weird. And I've been seeing more and more and more of these food videos where whatever chemical formula is in there, it is sponge-like, or I've seen them squeezing fruit in Walmart and other places that they squeeze it and it doesn't swoosh like a fruit. Like they squeeze it past the point the skin should split, like an orange or a strawberry, and then it's like rubbery and it kind of slowly goes back into shape. And I don't know. Some of the stuff is really creepy looking. And I've seen too much of it for all of it to be fake, so I think some of this is real. So I'm not sure what is happening to our food supply.
Yeah, it's sort of in between.
What the heck?
Well, this is a little more ice cream.
Real.
Try that.
I wouldn't eat that.
I'm scared of it. Friars, you have some explaining to do. You can send us a check if you want our silence.
Briars ought to be ashamed of themselves for calling this ice cream. You might as well be eating on a frozen couch cushion.
All the technology that we use today is from DARPA, which is a part of the government. They handle all of our military defensive systems, offensive systems. They create all the technology that we use today. The first self-driving car was in 1984 by DARPA. So all the stuff that we think is brand new and amazing, they've been had all this stuff. That phone you have is from DARPA. Facebook, Meta, yeah, that's all DARPA tech. They all work for the government. Why do you think it's free? Because you're the product. The fact that they're giving us ChatGPT and all this great technology, isn't it great? Man, they had this 30 years ago.
Is DARPA American?
DARPA is part of the government, yes. Think of it like S.H.I.E.L.D. You know Marvel?
Yeah.
They're S.H.I.E.L.D. They're like part of the shadow government, which they get all their funding from something called the black budget, which essentially is above the government. They don't listen to Congress or the POTUS seat. It can green light any project that they want from the black budget and then just like, oh, okay, yeah, let's do this now. We don't have to have, the president sign off, Congress, nobody.
And this is going to sound stupid, but I assume to get in that group with the black budget, you don't get elected.
No, not at all. I mean, presidents aren't elected, they're selected. And this is why for the eighth time in a row, the Pentagon fails an audit. Surprise, surprise. They just failed an audit again.
I feel like DARPA might be primarily responsible for all.
That's true. I've heard that the Pentagon has failed eight audits in a row or 9, something like that. And then the one they passed one only because they just didn't spend anything that year because they didn't need to. It was like a dip in the wars or something. And then like prior to that, 10 of the previous ones they failed. So it's like 1 out of the last 19 they've passed. That's it. So they're just spending money left and right.
You have zero privacy with none of this new technology. Because if we look at some of their inventions like LifeLog, for example, that eventually became Facebook, do you think they invented that so we can wish each other a happy birthday?
Kinda. That's what we do with it.
There might be something paranormal going on, but I feel like this machine might be motorized. Because
I was just thinking that. I was like, I think somebody just left this on. Did it say anything? Point of view, the therapy room after hours. Yeah, somebody just left it on.
The last thing I'm doing is working out.
There's a crazy conspiracy theory about why the 49ers are always so injured. And honestly, it's making sense. And it's all due to this electrical substation that is 100 yards away from the stadium and the practice field. And before we get into it, all credit goes to this guy who said this back in October, and also this guy who did a very detailed analysis on this issue. But since the Niners moved to Levi's Stadium back in 2014, they have been by far the most injured team in the NFL, and it's not close. And the 49ers alone suffer more Achilles and patellar tendon ruptures than the league average. Now, of course, many logical people were thinking, okay, it's got to be Levi's turf, or maybe just Kyle Shanahan being so aggressive. But when people started looking into this, they saw all these other teams playing at Levi's, and their Achilles weren't just rupturing out of nowhere. But apparently, according to retired 49er John Feliciano, this theory has been floating around the locker room for years. And by the way, if you want more sports content that you don't see on ESPN, make sure you follow it. So this guy decided to put it to the test. And this man went to the 49ers practice facility with a Gauss meter to measure the electromagnetic fields. Now, apparently for a home or an office, the normal range is 0.5 to 3 milligauss. But at the far edge of the Niners practice field, it read an 8.5 on a Monday when demand for electricity was actually very low. Now, I know what you're thinking, because I was thinking this too. How the heck does this have any correlation with someone's body? Apparently, there are thousands of peer-reviewed studies that say that chronic exposure to these low-frequency fields can significantly weaken collagen. And collagen is a building block of tendons and ligaments. And this chronic exposure just makes those tendons and ligaments so weak that when a professional athlete goes to do professional athlete things, it just freaking explodes. And because the Niners have so many injuries, Kalshi is only giving them a 34% chance to beat the Eagles this Sunday in the playoffs.
Wow.
So let me know what you think about this. Is this crazy, or
it
does it actually happen?
It almost feels like if the Niners don't move, they may never have a shot at another Super Bowl because of this. If this is true, they will not have another shot at the Super Bowl. They need to move.
Have teeth. Because I'd say one of the biggest pieces of evidence would be Dre Greenlaw tearing his Achilles in the Super Bowl just by running on the field.
It wouldn't surprise me if this substation was contributing to all the injuries. The low frequencies probably vibrate your tendons like a guitar string.
I told you guys
Who knows?
that a small group of
Maybe.
U.S. billionaires, crypto bros, tech bros, etc., created their own private city in the country of Honduras with their own laws, their own courts, and when the Honduran government tried to stop it, they were sued for billions and billions of dollars by that group of people. You know, with all this talk of U.S. imperialism right now in the modern day with what just happened in Venezuela with Nicolás Maduro, I want to talk to you guys about something really similar known as Prospera Honduras. Now, Prospera is not just some investment project or deal that these billionaires...
I wonder what laws. I hope he goes into the laws and some of them that maybe fair or unfair, or, you know, why do they have their own, do they have their own constitution or something like that? It'd be interesting to know if they had some just really off-the-wall, unfair law of some sort. Like, if an outsider was found in there, they could just arrest them with no trial, or I have no idea what he would find.
Are pouring their money into. No, no, no. They're trying to use this specific island in Honduras as a template for what they want to do across the entire world. They call them sedes, zones for employment and economic development. So they run it basically like a private city-state. They have their own tax code, their own laws, their own police, their own everything. They even have their own government, not elected by any Hondurans, literally on their own sovereign land, on Honduras' sovereign land. And they're marketing it as the Hong Kong of the Americas.
And number one reason why I feel like Prosper Island needs to be shut down is because it's also a hot spot for biotech companies to conduct unregulated medical research. So they could be cloning Bill Gates, and there's nobody to stop them.
So ever since we've had this fog show up all around the world, people have been experiencing some strange things. I'm going to tell you what I think it is. I have ChatGPT here. I'm going to show you in one take, no edits. Let's see. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. How can I help?
Explain to me with a little bit of detail what smart dust is.
Smart dust consists of tiny wireless sensors, each as small as a grain of sand. These sensors can detect and measure environmental conditions, such as temperature, light, vibration, or chemicals. They communicate wirelessly and can work together to gather and transmit data, often in real time. This makes them useful for applications in fields like environmental monitoring, industrial automation, and even military surveillance.
So if the military wanted to use this to collect data from civilians or anything they really wanted, they could do that?
Yes. The military could use smart dust for data collection, including surveillance. The technology's small size and wireless capabilities make it versatile for various applications, including monitoring environments discreetly. However, the use of such technology would be subject to legal and ethical considerations.
Thank you.
I feel like it's very plausible that this fog we've been seeing is actually smart dust because they didn't just invent it for no reason. They're using it somewhere.
This girl on TikTok is blowing up because she claims she's a mermaid, and she's showing proof. Not makeup, not filters, but webbed fingers, needle-sharp teeth, and what looks like an actual tail. Every post she drops hits tens of millions of views. But here's the part that's freaking people out. She says mermaids aren't cute or friendly. They're predators, sailor hunters. Yet in her videos, she acts calm and only eats seaweed. America is split, half saying CGI, half saying there's no way she faked this. But then things get crazier. Back in 2011, scientists supposedly confirmed AIDS after a 2002 deep-sea recording captured something slamming into a submersible window. And in slow-mo, you can literally see a hand that doesn't look human. Since then, evidence keeps popping up. Mummified mermaids in private museums, a massive tail washed up in Australia, and even a shark cam clip showing
I don't like how the... And maybe this is partly my video too that's doing this, but they just like watching two videos that are overlapping and talking over each other. So some of that was very difficult to understand.
A mermaid-shaped figure, and now this girl claims mermaids only live 6 years, and she might be the last one alive.
Hey, anybody recognize this girl? Because that would do it for me, right? If somebody knew this girl from like high school or college or had met her, worked with her, and could like identify her outside of these videos and say, yeah, this is this girl, and could prove it, then I think that would just destroy all credibility for this. One thing I just noticed, if you look at her eyebrows, it's a filter. So
claims mermaids only live 6 years, and she might be the last one alive.
See,
so watch her videos now, because if she's telling the truth, her time is running.
See, and the other thing is that her color keeps changing. And I don't know if that's because she's in different temperature water, or if it's different makeup or different lighting, or I know there's a lot of different things it could be, but her hair color is even changing throughout the video. It's black here, it's blonde here. Like her eye color seems to be slightly different. I don't know if that's the lighting, because here, in a darker light, it looks blue. Here, in a brighter light, it looks black. And in the brighter light, it should look even bluer. So that is telling me this is makeup versus actual mermaid here. So I want to hear what he's saying, because her time's running out.
Now, this girl claims mermaids only live 6 years, and she might be the last one alive. So watch her videos now, because if she's telling the truth, her time is running out.
If this is a real mermaid, then I doubt she would have an iPhone unless she flopped her way into the AT&T store and paid with gold coins she found in her treasure chest.
Yeah.
Whatever recipe she used to make this, she needs to throw it away, because I don't think your ginger juice is supposed to be phase shifting like this.
Yeah, that's weird.
Security camera in the world.
I've seen this video. This is amazing. I would buy this AI, and it could talk to people for me that come up to my door.
It's just a little Bluetooth speaker, a webcam, and a Raspberry Pi with an AI model told to convince people not to break into that door. Okay, I'm going to pretend to be a burglar.
Smile. You're on camera.
Wow, it's actually really fast.
For real, though. You know I can see you, right?
Yeah?
Also, who are you talking to?
Okay, can you hear me too? I forgot.
I can whisper too. I see you're recording me. So we are both recording each other. Great. Then let's both agree not to do anything we wouldn't want to be sent to the police. There's a pit bull sleeping on the other side of that door, you know.
This is a cool concept, but I don't think it's practical.
I love that last line. You know there's a pit bull on the other side of the door. Just saying. If you open that, he's going to bite your butt, and he won't let go until the cops show up. I like that it has a British accent. He made it with a British accent.
Real life situations, because a true burglar is just going to snatch it out the wall and put it in his bag before stealing the rest of the items.
When I was stationed in Iraq, I used to have to go into a lot of different rooms that had a lot of computers and screens to do a lot of different things for whatever reason that we were in there. One time, I went into a room that had, like, this guy was sitting there with 3 computer screens, and on one of his computer screens, there was a map. And the map was not a map of the Earth. It looked like a map of the Earth, but it caught my attention because when I looked at it, it just like looked.
I feel like she just stumbled upon a flat earther computer screen. Somebody who believes the Earth's flat and the Earth looks weird because they have this weird map theory, and it's been debunked multiple times, even by the flat earthers themselves, which I find hilarious. So I almost think there's going to be something to that, speaking to that, coming right up.
The wrong shape, right? So I started looking at it, and I was like, the Earth was like in the middle, and there was outside of it. Now, this was a room that map would literally not have been in. Like, there was no way that this map, I've told this story on my TikTok before, there's no way that this map was in this room. Like, it wasn't real. There was no, these computers were not allowed to have people's cute little backgrounds on them, and this wasn't a cute little background. It was a map that was being monitored. Anyway, he was doing something. I was waiting for him to do something, and he notices me just completely lost in this map because my bladders were gasted. I was realizing that this was a map, and in the middle I saw all of the countries of the world that we know, and there was on the outside. So I'm looking, right? I'm like, what the is this? Because it said that why does that say Asgard, right? Anyway, so I'm looking at it, and I'm like, what the, right? And he looks at me and just very matter of fact, it was like, no one's going to believe you. And I just was like, no.
I'm not a flat earther, but it kind of sounds like the Beyond the Ice Wall map or the map of Inner Earth.
On November 15th, 2024, Stanford researchers posted the results of a study on digital twins and personality capture. 1,000 participants in the study took a 2-hour interview. From that interview alone, a digital twin was created. The participants, along with their own digital twin, were given a survey, and the digital twins answered the questions on the survey exactly like the real person did. It's not hard to see major applications here for 5th-generational warfare. Zoom far out beyond a 2-hour interview. Imagine how accurately a digital twin could be made from years of metadata. It's not hard to see that in the near future, a digital twin could be made of an adversary. That twin could be taken through hundreds of thousands of simulations, finding the exact set of circumstances that could drive that person insane, destroy their marriage and relationships, or how a trap could be set that leads to that person's... Remember, the human mind has no firewall.
This is why we have to be very cautious about how much of our lives we share on the internet, because these tech companies are just building digital twins out of us like we...
I was thinking, and I share the exact same sentiment Modtrica does here. We have to be careful. I know as a streamer I'm giving out a lot of information. So for me, it's already too late. Just be careful out there.
ETA characters.
When do you think Optimus would be a better surgeon than the best surgeons? How long for that?
3 years.
3 years, okay. Yeah.
At scale.
Yes.
There'd probably be more Optimus robots that are great surgeons, all surgeons on Earth.
I wouldn't care if the Optimus robot was capable of doing a triple bypass with a blindfold on. I'm still not letting them operate on me, because if the internet drops out mid-surgery, you're done for.
Of what hype?
I think they would have alternate contingency plans for that, by the way. It would be easy enough for all of the data to be locally stored. Excuse me.
Profile bank.
Well, for any procedure, they could download the entire database for it. And so I don't know how big that would need to be, but we have NAS storage devices that are tens of terabytes, if not more. I think that could contain enough of the data for it to complete any surgery without a connection to the internet. It would just access all the information right there, finish the surgery. So for something to be connected or disconnected, I don't think that's necessary. It will help, just like anything else now. Everything's connected. But I don't think it's required.
And what's this they have through the window? Is that their original safe? This is the back of the Rothschild Bank. Is that their original safe? I'm not sure. It's a funny one. Look at that.
A Dybbuk. It's interesting.
Maybe home to the family jewels.
I wouldn't be surprised if this was Jacob Rothschild's casket. They put him right in the middle of the bank so he can oversee all the money that's going on in the afterlife.
I like that take. I mean, it really is him. Like, it's his bones in there. Who knows what's really in that? It's probably empty. If I were the Rothschilds, I'd have the original chest or safe or whatever that is. But if somebody broke in there trying to figure out what was in it, broke that open, it would be empty. I would make sure that there's nothing in there because it's known, right? If they wanted to keep a secret like that, you put it like somewhere, some island that they don't even know you own. And you have a house or something, and then you drill down, 50,000 feet into the earth, and then you have a vault down there, and you have an elevator shaft. That's what I would do. And I'm not joking about the 50,000 feet. That's, 10 miles or close to 10 miles? Right towards the end of the crust of the earth. Seriously. And I would tell no one. Only maybe inner family members would know about it. And no one would be allowed to talk about it. And maybe if I were the head of the house, I'd have a second one somewhere else that no one else knew about. Just me. Everything that I didn't want to come to light ever would be in that vault. Wherever that is, good luck finding it.
What are some of the big things, in particular in Missouri, that you found that were really...
Even from the afterlife.
What are some of the big things?
I feel like I screwed something up.
in particular in Missouri that you found that were really interesting? What are some of the big
This
things?
is one of those things where I can't hear it anymore and you can. Why? Oh, weird.
In particular in Missouri that you found that were really interesting.
Maybe home to the family jewels.
I wouldn't be surprised if this was Jacob casket. They put him right in the middle of the bank so he can oversee all the money they've been stealing even from the afterlife.
There we go.
What are some of the big things, in particular in Missouri, that you found that were really interesting?
The things they found in Missouri are crazy. They found, Egyptian ruins, cities full of pyramids, but they were building that beautiful bridge there in St. Louis that crosses the Mississippi. And when they were running the pylons, they're blowing the rock, and they blast their way into a tunnel, and they found a whole city with paved streets, carved stone, fountains, completely buried with a roof over its head. That seems absolutely absurd. That, to me, is far from absurd, and that in almost all states that you find with mining especially, or well digging, that they run into buried cities. And this is all over. Farmers are digging a well, they hit a city. Like, how do you explain that? And when you dig deep enough, you go, okay, this has happened several times. Like, yeah, of course there are ruins everywhere, but here's the kicker. It's cities built on cities on cities.
Maybe the elite are like, the best way to bury something is to absolutely dominate it and cement it over and put skyscrapers there and all that stuff.
Wipe it clean, yeah.
If they found buried pyramids.
That's weird. I'd love to explore one of those empty cities. The weird thing, or the good, bad, I'm the one with the gun thing, is that certain things might be living in the city. And I say things because all the, like the Nephilim and the stuff that have been rumored to be alive or something, Bigfoot even, they have somewhere to hide, right? So these buried cities would just explain all of it. Like, that's why you can't find Bigfoot very often in the wild or looking at them or anything, because the cities are where they actually live. They might pop up to the surface every now and then for breath of air or whatever they're doing. But I think that could be why the cities, one, have remained undiscovered for so long, or people don't go down there and search through very often. Still, if I found one, I'd want to explore. I'd want to explore it. You know, I'd want to spend months down there, days, weeks, months, take a lot of food, water, you know, kind of map it out, explore it. I think it'd be really cool if you found something like that.
So maybe Missouri and St. Louis in particular have some sort of metaphysical significance they haven't told us about, which is probably why they built that giant gateway.
Masons. Checkerboard floor, that's what they're going to talk about. Checkerboard. Tom Petty, you might as well do Tom Petty. Don't come around here no more. Alice in Wonderland. A checkerboard pattern is one of the easiest things. So it really makes me think it's coincidence. Really makes me think it's coincidence. My grandfather had checkerboard. That looks dope.
Floor symbol.
Now that last one, there were other things in that made it look very, very demonic. So that in and of itself is something completely different.
Duality, which is a huge Freemason concept. So we know who all these people are working for.
Bro. Did y'all see that?
No.
It's still going. But
I couldn't live somewhere that has a ghost strong enough to lift up a window like this. You might as well be living in a Conjuring house.
Insert your nail into the device.
It's weird. I think that's going to be a color changing one. That's interesting. Because that was like the Fifth Element. They had that in there. That was a cool concept, I thought. It's cool if they really have this technology. I would just take it at face value. For the window raising up, sometimes those are on springs that help lift that for people. And if those are wound too tight, and especially if they're newer or if the window was just replaced, it could do that. So I don't know if that's necessarily a haunting.
And it changes color within a matter of seconds. So right now I have it set to a blue color chosen via the app. We have over 400 different colors in the app, and there you are. It changes instantly. So we have 12 different sizes, 2 styles of press-ons. I'm wearing the long Scoville right now. These are the medium ballerina size. Every starter kit you order is $95. It comes with all 12 nail sizes. It comes with our glue and our top coat and your magic wand, which is going to do the changing for you. Our app is free to download. You can see all the colors right here. If it's a bit too overwhelming for you, we also have some curated palettes. So I put it on the blue one right now, but you could choose red, you could choose a rainbow, and all those 5 colors are going to be loaded right onto your wand. If you're going to choose this red palette, all you have to do is make sure your Bluetooth wand is connected. Add to wand, sync it in. And now I can take that same nail and switch it back to red. And there you are.
This will be convenient for changing your nail color, but the biggest red flag for me is that the app is free, which means that they're probably going to be running 30-second unskippable ads on your nails.
It's something.
If it's free, too, you got to remember the DARPA thing that we just watched earlier. They're not charging you for it, but they're getting something out of it anyway. Is this a haunted one? Let's take a look.
In the sky, okay? And when I say in the sky, I don't mean like a plane or a star. My best friend thought it was stars. Y'all have to understand that we do live by the airport. Let me tell you that. We do live by the airport. The airport is like literally right there across the street. Okay. But there is something in this sky, and it's right here.
Something in the sky tonight.
What happened?
Something in the sky tonight.
So it has been...
Make my way back home and lose my mind.
That's not a building that's flashing. That sure ain't no,
well, can't see it now with your finger there.
Blurry. It's not no, what's the things, antennas, whatever them thingies be. Yeah, there is something in the sky.
It's Christmas lights.
No Christmas lights.
I called it. Christmas lights. Ding, ding, ding. I don't know what this could be. Is it the water tower? Did they actually put Christmas lights on the water tower? I can't tell through the trees and stuff. I wonder if it's drones. It could be drones. Yep, that totally could be drones. Wonder if there was a drone show over there.
So I'm thinking we got something going on. This is Kayla reporting live.
I love it.
There is something in the sky. What is that?
We can safely rule out stars because stars don't blink like this. It could be a starship, though.
Wow. It's kind of slow for a... There's a meteor.
Are we sure this is a meteor? Because I always thought they move much faster than this. It could be aliens coming to Minnesota to set up.
It almost looks It does look like something falling out of the sky and burning up in re-entry in the atmosphere.
And you're going to see something very bizarre in this video that was shared with me by Ian Chandler out of rural London, England. We're going to get right to it. Here we go. You're looking at a fox in his backyard that was picked up by his motion-activated security camera. He sets out food and water for this fox that comes around every once in a while, and this was one of those nights that it came around at 1:01 in the morning. And he's standing back here minding his own business, eating the food, drinking the water, when all of a sudden you can see he's noticing something over here by the fence. So he walks over to the fence, starts kind of looking around, smelling around. This is the fence right here that I've inserted. I'll show it to you again. That's the fence in the daytime. Did you see what happened? The fox disappeared, walked right through the fence. The time sequence did not change. This video has not been altered in any way. Watch it again up close. Okay, he's standing there eating, minding his own business, when all of a sudden he notices something. He's drawn to the fence. So he walks over to the fence, stops. Something has him very drawn to the fence. Then all of a sudden, he just walks right through the fence. Are you serious right now? You can't make this stuff up. With all of the billions of cameras around the world that are recording 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, they're bound to catch something mysterious like this, because we do live in a spiritual, energetic world, and every once in a while it's bound to happen that something unexplainable is going to be captured on camera. And I think this was one of those times by Ian out of rural London, England. And as you can see, there's no broken parts to this fence whatsoever. It's in pristine condition, but somehow on this night the fox walked right through the fence. Make that make sense. Truth is indeed stranger than fiction.
It almost say it's AI, but AI video generators can only create clips up to 8 seconds. So it's either a camera glitch or this fox just walked through a portal.
Oh.
Listen to this and tell me if you hear.
Unless you stitch multiple videos together. And in that case, they really wouldn't need to stitch too much together. The 8-second video could just be from the moment the fox, well, I guess it's stitched together. But I think it can be done via AI or an edit. Now, was that done with an edit? I don't know. The film looks weird. Like it has these weird streaks when the fox goes through the fence or disappears or whatever you want to call it. Could be a haunting, could be a ghost fox that just walked through the fence, or it could be a portal that he found, and that's why he was really interested, and then he just ended up in a parallel universe. I don't know. You tell me.
You're a kid running around inside my attic.
There he is, right there. Oh my God.
You hear that? Things have been quiet for like weeks now, and then all of a sudden there's just a ruckus in the attic, like constant. Listen. Isn't that wild?
Well, I heard
it sounds like a kid is running around up there.
It did sound like a kid.
I have a child in my attic. It's just crazy.
Well, what's up there? Go up there.
Yeah, things have been really quiet lately. I thought maybe it had all stopped. That's why I haven't been posting. But I guess we're back with a vengeance in 2026.
If there's no kids in the house and I hear this in the attic, I'm leaving, because at this point you pretty much running a paranormal daycare.
Okay, no joke. I'm loading up wood, and I look up, and this is what I see. Wait for it.
Hey, look, Yeti.
Why does it look like a Yeti? Anybody? Because it's real tall. I'm not down with it. Alright. I think it's time to go back inside now.
I feel like this is either some sort of decorative statue.
See, this is when somebody who dabbles in photography would be like the best, because then they could get a real sharp close-up image of this. And one day, somebody will, and we'll get a really good idea of what this really is. If it's somebody just dressed up in a costume, because that's kind of what that reminded me of. That really looked like somebody dressed up in a costume of some sort. So, yeah.
Sure, she's getting stalked by Groot from the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Orange juice bottle. All right. I'm watching it. Okay. The lid fell off. Was it on there tight?
It's either pressure built up in the bottle or a ghost trying to get his daily vitamin C intake.
Yeah, I don't think that was paranormal. What is that? Almost looks like a barnacle.
I could tell he was genuinely terrified because there's not too many things on this planet that can make a grown man twerk like this. But that was the video, guys.
All right. That is the video. Be sure to like and subscribe to Mod Tricka if you like that content. Give me just a second here. I need a moment. Let's just put it that way. Gotta get some lotion on my hands. I'm dried out. All right. That might be enough lotion. Let's get into some Resident Evil 4. Maybe some people roll in on that. Let me edit the stream title now so that people know I'm just doing Resident Evil 4. 1 second, and we can open it up while it's doing that. All right. I get the general sensation of digging the reaction videos. So we'll see what we do. It's fine. Okay, kick's all set to go. And now Twitch is too. Well, now they are. All right, let's open it up. Didn't I already open it up? Hold on, real quick. I want to look at the store and look at Resident Evil 7. Let's see what that's going to cost. Resident Evil 7 is Biohazard. Okay. Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 4, 1, Revelations 6, 5. Wait, didn't it have 7? Oh, I see. Resident Evil 7 Season Pass. Oh. There's a reason why I couldn't see it. I have adult content blocked, so I think that's why I couldn't see it. But it is Biohazard. So 7 is Biohazard. Okay. Which I didn't know until just now. Resident Evil 7 teaser, beginning hour. Well, that is free. Download that and install, please. Accept. We'll go ahead and do the teaser. I'll play through that at least. It's $20. It's a little pricey. I guess the sale is over. Okay. Let's get into it. Just wanted to make sure I had something queued up, and I saw like there was a game. Actually, real quick. Well, no, now that we're in, let's get the loading page up. I do have sound, so that's good. Okay. Real quick. Just wanted to look at the rest of Steam real quick in the store, because I saw something about there's a really popular game that just dropped maybe 2 or 3 days ago. And it actually looked like something I might be interested in playing. New releases, let's go there. Schoolgirl Pole Card Simulator, oh my god. Star Rupture. Crawlings. Dune Crawl. My Winter Car. Final Shell. I could swear there was something. That was like pretty big that just dropped. It might have been on X. So let me check real quick on X to see. What is the 2? I got 2 messages. Okay. Let's look at the home. Can I just do a search for Resident Evil Requiem? That's going to be the new one. I think that's 9. That's going to drop. Huh. It's weird. Okay. I'm not going to spend too much time looking for this. Wow, that's an awesome looking Mario game. Oh, that looks really good. Sorry I got sidetracked by that. That's too bad. I thought I remember seeing a post for a new game that had just dropped. It seemed like everybody was starting to get into. That's okay. We'll look at that in a bit, maybe after the stream. All right. Well, let's see what happens tonight. Maybe no one will show up because I said I wasn't going to post tonight, and now I am, so I don't know. That's why you got to hit the notification button, guys. I'm telling you. All right. Map. I am the map. I am the map. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. All right. Let's go. We got to go to the garbage chute. Oh, if you didn't figure it out by now, but you have to throw yourselves into the garbage. Be like garbage disposal. Okay, and then it's just a few rooms up. Oh, right in the chest. Oh, you stupid Daikini. Oh, God. That's how you reload in this game? Something else. Oh, we got some other ammo for this. Because, yeah, I'm down to 8 shots. Okay. Let's see if we can find something else, no? Oh, crap. I shouldn't have done it. Oh, I shouldn't use that. No, we're not using that. We'll just stick with this. Ooh. She's not supposed to hurt her. Wait, there's something to check on the table. No. How about this? Can I do it again? Good. I wasn't going to do it again. So that's the door we just came out of. I don't know how those guys would have been behind us. Alright, well. Oh, wait, no, that isn't. This is the one that leads to the garbage chute. Got the emerald.
Looks like this is it.
It stinks.
Sure does.
No way, Leon.
Way.
Gross. Not the best landing. Look, it's a spiky dude.
On your butt.
You. What is this?
Come on, let's go.
Before he wakes up, yeah. I feel like he's gonna wake up anyway. Yep. think I'm wasting ammo with that one. Let's do it this one. There we go. 20,000 pesetas. All right. I feel like it's not really helping me to get that cash because it's not like I'm getting ammo, which is what I really need. Oh, I could have. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, I could have. I could have trapped it in here, and then blew it up. I'm an idiot. Well, if I die, we can try it again. Where? What? There's a barrel right there. Let's wait. Oh, nope, you're coming this way? Okay. We're gonna do this one of two ways. Which way are you gonna go, bud? She's gonna need one. Get out, run. There we go. Damn it. Here, let's go. Open this. Go through. Close. And now, yeah, here we go. Now. There we go. Where do we? Look at all the ammo, or the 20,000. It's a lot of money, and I have like very little ammo left. Oh man, excuse me. Something behind here? No. Just need to move it out of the way though, because See, that's why we couldn't. We would have never outran it. Exit. Stage left. Oh my god. That makes it easy on these guys. That was nice. Got one after using one. Got some ammo for the shotty. That's good. It's like they gave us the big one there. Okay, well, instead of doubling up, instead of giving you 20, we'll give you 13. Perfect. Alright, whatever. Whatevs. Should probably look at the map. Well, we have a ways. We have a ways to go. I feel like this is going to be a boss battle.
Look, there's a gate here.
Oh. It was like I hit that guy up there. Alright, we can finish these guys off. Yeah. Probably shot some ammo or something into the lava, so I can't get it now. Can't get out the gate. I see this gate, but... Okay. Oh, we have another. Nice. Now we're starting to build the healing back up, but not the control panel for the wrecking ball. Yeah. Okay, does it need multiple? finally. Okay, three is the charm. Hold on. We just have the one dude? Or the two dudes? He just wanted to fall in there, be all dramatic. Hoping to get stuff. There we go. Got something. Okay. Not really worth it. Wasted too much for not enough. We're out. Crap. I really don't have anything to beat this guy with, so we're going to have to try and run past him. I think he's back that way. I was hoping he wasn't in here, and he's not. Got one thing to beat him, but we need two of those. Could weaken him with the rifle, possibly. Alright, let's try it. Figured out how to do it on the controller finally. I thought that was it, but I tried other times and nothing. Here. Damn it. We'll do this gun again. I just don't have enough ammo for anything that helps, but it's not. Oh. Great. Oh, it healed her almost all the way. Excuse me, man. All right. I know that thing is coming. Oh my God. There's two of them? You got to be freaking kidding me. I'm gonna die. We're gonna die. There's just no way. Yeah. There was just no way. No way I could have done that. I thought there was just going to be one. One I could have handled. Obviously, I could have done it. But 2, nope, not right there. As soon as I saw that second one, I was like, nope, screwed. Oh, jeez. This is not going well either. Reloading it wasn't great. Ah. Let's reload. Oh. Yeah. Let's try again. Before we open that door, let's go in here, open this. There's an incendiary grenade somewhere. Let's grab that. No. That's it? I thought there was something else in here. There is. Yeah. Rifle ammo. Alright. Well, we know there's 2 of them. Here, and before anything else, just wait here. What am I doing? We gotta hit this hard now. Took a little damage, but that was fine. Did he give me anything? Gold. Who cares? I need ammo. Oh, that other door is the one we came out of. Okay. Not going to help us. We have a side door here and forward to a save and a dude. Oh, I see him down the hall. Ah. Really? Seriously? Honestly, I don't know how to beat this guy. You know what? I don't need to beat him. I don't need to beat him. Seriously.
Follow me.
Oh, well, there we go. Let's go down and make a deal. So I think this is the dude, right? Oh, sort of. Oh, it came from there. Okay, and that's the first room. But the second room is really what we need. Huh. That's as far as I got the first time. I had the guys to deal with. Oh no. Oh, good. All right, here we go. That's awesome. Anywhere else? Funny running into you, mysterious old pervert. That's top one.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
Well, we got one to sell. So we'll sell that.
What are you buying?
Could buy the attaché case. Can we just buy ammo? That's what I want. Get one rocket launcher.
What are you buying? Is that all, strength? Thank you. What are you selling? Come back.
Alright, let's save and go on. I just don't have enough. You think I would have just arbitrarily got enough stuff, ammo and weapons and stuff, but no. Okay.
Wait.
Let's try it one more time.
Wait.
High security lock. Yeah, I get it.
Wait. Wait.
It's exactly what I thought, but for some reason I didn't do it on the first one. Huh. Is that it? Just the one shotty? Cool. I would rather have ammo at this point, but whatever. All right.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Whatever. Just can't shoot her. Oh, man. Is that foreknowledge? Great. I was supposed to shoot that truck. Who knew? I thought the truck was just going to come back, ram us, and kind of push us forward. No. No.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Sure. Need some volume. Oh, I don't even know how to hit that thing. I saw it was all shielded, and I'm like, where do I shoot? That's not good. Where's my chat? Chatters, where are you? That's okay. I said I wasn't going to be on tonight, and I ended up being on. Who knew? Forgot to check those crates. Oh well. I got you. I got it. Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do on that. Well, real quick. This this gun, though, this is the one I should be using here. What is happening? Oh my God. Great. I don't know what to do with that truck. Maybe I should look it up. I'm going to do that real quick. shoot. Resident Evil 4 truck chasing. Okay. Whatevs.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Sure. Drive it. Doesn't matter if I look through that. The reload's the only thing that matters. Making sure I get that reload before we had too long on here. Wonder if I should use the shotgun earlier. I think I'll do that. I'll use the shotgun earlier and see if I can hit the grill with the rifle. Or maybe I should switch to the Magnum at that point. Maybe I'll switch to the Magnum. Yeah, forget the shotty here. We'll stick with this. This has been working fairly well. Oh, I don't have any. Well, we're out of that. Woo. I'm out of that. This is all, well, no. I have 2 shots with the shotty, but we're going to equip this because I have the most shots with this.
I'm leaving it to you.
Oh, great. Oh my god, I got ammo. Really? Really? I have no more ammo. And I thought I hit him on that last one. Don't make me shoot the truck again. Alright. Great. Here, I think... should do that too. We're dead, but we made it to the next section. I have no weapons other than the 4 shots with the... I don't think I have any more. Yeah, I am completely out of ammo except for the... How does this game on easy mode have, like, no ammo left anywhere for anything? Like... Oh, and we're going to get attacked from behind again. Nope, nope. And I'm going to have to fight off. Let's switch to... Actually. I have to use the knife. I don't have to. Because now I need to use this. But I can't miss. We're screwed. We're screwed. I have no ammo. What am I going to do? Throw a knife at it? No, that's it. How does that even happen? How am I out of ammo at this point? It's not like I fired wildly and wasted, 50 shots or something. It's... it's like... I don't know. And there's no way I'm getting through this next section without using at least... I mean, I could have gotten to that last guy and saved the shotgun blast for the truck. Possibly hit it. I mean, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like there's just no way to do this at this point. I think I'm kind of screwed. I can't figure out a way to do this at this point. I gotta take at least one hit here. Oh, no. Now it's dagger time. I cannot use anything but this dagger. And I had to reload. Oh my god. This is impossible with no ammo, guys. I'm sure they've gotten this complaint over the last 20 years, but holy crap. Are you serious right now? It makes me want to climb up and go see if there's more ammo up there real quick, which I think I might do. Hey, can I just load? I can't. Here, real quick. Oh, no, I can't. Because we've already started up this hill. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Unless, you know what we could do. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to have to redo all of that other stuff. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe we'll get more ammo and win something here. But I feel pretty much like this is an unwinnable situation at this point. I just don't have the resources to... Oh, that was good. I have literally no more ammo. Yeah, we're screwed. You guys can die with us. How about that? Oh, there was some... I could have picked something up. I just don't have enough ammo. I don't know how to do this. Like... I don't know how I used up all the ammo and, like... Yeah, there's just nothing... I have no ammo at all. This is the most frustrating stream. I'm glad nobody's watching me do this. This is garbage. Can we... I forget I have to load, and that's just taking so much time off of that. God, this is frustrating. Because I can't go back. There's no going back from this point. If I do, I have to redo the truck on the first part. But I should kill all of the guys on the truck and collect everything in that first part if I do go back. I don't think I'll load it again. If I can't do it here, we'll go back, or we'll load from file or something. We won't continue. That's what. This is just so frustrating. It's unbelievably frustrating. I just have the handgun. Oh my god. What the hell just happened? No one's here to see this. Oh my god. Ridiculous. I can't believe I did that. I want the ammo that was on the truck though, and I didn't get it. There was a pack left. I tried to grab it. I don't care about the gold. I need ammo. And the guy doesn't sell ammo.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
Yeah, there's just... I'm screwed.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
I honestly, I don't know how I'm going to get through the rest of this game unless I find a ton of ammo in the next room. Like 50 shots of something. We'll save it. Save it over the secondary. What am I doing with my life? What are you guys... Glad you came on, chat. I can't believe no one was here to see that. Oh my gosh.
I can feel them growing ever so strongly inside you. Sadler!
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey.
Now, come to me, Ashley.
Shoot the staff.
It's already begun.
Yeah. Sure. I can only imagine on hard how frustrated I'd have been. Because I would have had to just kill stuff with the knife. There's no way. Save the one shot for the truck, which is kind of what happened there. Our plan. Our plan. Because of that agent, we lost Chief Mendez and Ramon. Nevertheless, everything will proceed according to plan. I must admit, however, that the loss of my loyal men is a bit disheartening, but I will deal with it. Replacing that loss will not come easy. I must choose wisely, for the Plega reflects the conscience of their hosts. If chosen poorly, they could betray me. I need men who will swear their allegiance to me. I've learned my lesson when Sarah betrayed me. I will not make the same mistake again. This is important. In this important hour, I cannot and will not have anyone stand in my way. There's like no...
What's the news on our friend Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so?
Yeah.
You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hold on. I gotta... Ugly. Dodgers signed Kyle Tucker. Doesn't bode well for the Rockies at any point getting good enough to win the division. And that's really what they need to do at this point. They need to focus on winning the division. 3 shotgun shells. Okay. Really? Great. The shotty's going to be better right now. Gonna get something. Rifle ammo. Oh my God, what an idiot. And you give me money and not ammo. Oh yeah, nothing. Nothing, no ammo in that. Let's see if we can get something here. Hey, got some ammo. Feel like I'm hanging on by my fingernails here. At least I have a little bit to work with right now. Oh, that's the door we're supposed to go in. Is this the door we came out of? And I think it is. Nope. What is this? What's in here? A little bit of treasure. Let's see if we get anything good. Flash grenade. Oh, man. That sucks. There wasn't much in here. all this money and it doesn't do me any good. Like, there's no ammo. That's what I need, is ammo. And I just am not getting it. This feels like the target practice simulator. Ah. Did.
Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you? You're the one who kidnapped Ashley. You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from. What do you want? The sample Sadler developed, that's all. Leave Ashley out of this! Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American. You got her involved just for that? All for Umbrella's sake. Umbrella? Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade! Ada! Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
But isn't she working with him?
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
Huh?
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
And I'm alone.
Enjoy the reunion with your old friend.
Correct, I did.
Wonderful. I wouldn't want my special guest on the island feeling unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you, right?
Ah, I have an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it? It should keep you busy.
Can't remember
Great.
your name, huh? Senior moment, perhaps.
Oh. Enjoy the fun.
I was gonna say, is my stream? Hold on. Let's look at the map real quick. Okay. Alright, back up. Known only as it. Okay. And there's nothing I can do to go back and get more ammo or anything. I'm pretty sure once you pass stuff, it doesn't come back. It's not like I can go back and just look for a bunch of ammo. Not without probably some guys appearing too. I really do wish the guy sold ammo, because I would buy some now. I would buy some now. I had so much. I was ammo rich, and I took it for granted. Wait, was I here before? This feels like I was here before. Am I going back the wrong way? I am going back the wrong way. I mean, I could have found that guy, shot him, and maybe got some more ammo, but hard to say. Okay. So I was supposed to go this way. This wasn't the way I came. Okay. That's what I did wrong. Seriously. Well, I don't need... I did 6-8. I did 6-8. But it wasn't fast enough, I guess. And I didn't really hit him square. I just hit both of them with one finger. Didn't know I was going to have to do that. That's 6-8. That is 6-8. We'll try it again. A lot of frustrating parts of this game tonight. Being low on ammo, using it all, not having the exact timing on 6.8, I guess. Too close. That one's on me. That one was me. All right. Nope. 1, 2, 3. That is 6.8. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. So maybe we do the keyboard thing here. I think it's going to be mouse. Why am I walking sideways here? Can I do the camera? Yeah, where's the camera? There we go. Oh, because of the mouse. Okay. Oh, I could have gone right there. Now I gotta wait for that thing to go back up. Ooh. Okay, we're going to do the mouse through the whole thing because I did hit it again. And for whatever reason, it doesn't respond on the controller sometimes like that. And that sucks. At least they line you up here. I could have went there. Not here, though. I knew it was going to be a 6.8, so I was like, let's go for the mouse. All right. Whoa. Throne room. Okay. Oh, there's a door behind it. Cool. Luis Memo 4. I'll report my findings about the Plagueis here. The Plagueis have 3 distinct characteristics. 1. As mentioned previously, the Plagueis have the ability to manipulate the behavioral patterns of their hosts. 2. The Plagueis are social organisms. By this I mean, instead of living individually, they live in perfect societal harmony. It is believed that they have a collective intelligence. This type of behavior can be seen amongst insects such as bees and ants. However, this kind of social behavior is rarely seen among parasitic organisms. Perhaps it was a learned behavior by the Plagueis. I'm finding out if this has any relationship with their first characteristic. 3. The Plagueis have exceptional adaptation skills. They are able to live off of many kinds of organisms by creating a symbiotic environment quickly. This ability, when combined with their social behaviors, allows them to interact intelligently between hosts, regardless of the host organism. I am ashamed to admit that my pure fascination with the Plagueis, in hindsight, has blinded me to the true research objectives of the Los Illuminados. Even with the knowledge that Sadler was going to abuse the results of these experiments, I could not pull myself away from my research. As a result, I am just as responsible for this whole mess as he is. I see now that I was wrong, but can I stop their evil plans alone? Probably not.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
You can, but you have to buy and sell your weapon back.
buying? What are you buying?
No. It sucks.
What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Come back any time.
I can't. Let's do one more different one. Because we're so low on ammo, I really don't think I'm going to be able to beat the game now because I just don't have enough ammo. I've got these 18 shots, really. I'm going to need something that gives me a lot of ammo. I just saved though, right? That's...
What is that?
I don't want to waste all my ammo on this thing when I don't think it'll do any good. It's nice. Get infinite ammo in here somehow? I mean, look, I'm going to have to start looking stuff up because I can't be using all my ammo. I had fire. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure where I am. Feels like I'm a lot further along than where I'm looking. I'm looking at a walkthrough. No. Hey, where am I on the map? Yeah, that's not... I'm almost there, actually. Huh, this... Am I that far into the game? Am I almost done with this? Because a lot of this looks like I'm past this. Yeah, no, that's none of that looks... I can't tell. I can't tell how to do this one. There are 3 doors. Honestly, I don't know if I need to defeat this guy enough. Nope, not that way. This way. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, there's an up. Like... Oh. 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 Damn. I don't know what to do here. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Oh, god dang it! We're just gonna go. Crap. I think I need to go the other way. Well, at least now I know it's something like this. No, we're screwed. You are dead. Great. Great. At least now I understand how this is supposed to work. Sort of. I sort of understand. Figured it out on my own. Almost 10:30. Jeez. All right. Let's try it again. Let's see. I just saved not long ago, so we can call it here for the night, maybe. I can't believe I dodged anyway. I wanted that. How do I get out of here? I don't know how to get out of here. One more, because it says what it is, so I need to look that up. Because I don't know where there's an exit. And I feel like that should be pretty obvious where that is. This sucks. So difficult now. Might as well be playing on hard mode. So I need to go down the long hallway, so if I make a left and run straight... Oh. Okay. And then it should be right here. Here, I'll use this one. Okay, and then map. Okay. It's going to be around here. I need the pistol. I need a pistol. Okay. Oh, crap. No, we're not doing that. Not twice. Besides, I'm pretty sure... I don't see it. Damn it. Run. We'll use this one now. There it is. Okay, so I need to go to the right and then kind of keep going to the right. And then open and go. Well, there's one right there. Oh my God, what do I do here? He can't get me. Oh. Ow. This sucks. Where's the... Here, we'll go in. No, that's not what I want. Go back in here. Go back in here. No, it's the other way. Bye. Map. Map. Hold on. So I need to go down over through the thing, and I should have it. Okay. I'm going to use all of these. I probably am. I need the map because I don't know which way to turn. To the left. Jeez. Almost all of it back. I have nothing to combine it with. But we're gonna do this one. Oh, hold on. We are not, because we can do this one. Okay, run. Go ahead. Run, run, run. Because we got to go back around and do it the way we need to do it. Nope. Well. I tried to dodge that. I don't even know how I'm going to do the rest of this. I don't have enough. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't die right there. I don't have any healing. I have one shot left. Better. That's game. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this guy. And I don't even know, like, if I have enough ammo to do it, to be honest. He's gonna try and go in that door, but and trap me in here with him. Awesome. You're such a good game. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'll use that. I'll do it that way. Actually, I probably should just do this and do the two gas cans first. Right? Oh, jeez. Because this is too close, right? And then we do this.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. I don't think I'm going to beat this guy. I can't believe I dodged that anyway. Oh boy. Let's go. I do have a heal. Let's use it. Because I think one more shot, I'm gone. So we need to... Oh, he buried himself. So where now? Shotty. I think that second shot actually hit him. Dang it. Reload. Miles, you just witnessed history. I did not. This is the second time tonight I've done something I didn't think I'd do. I thought I was going to end this stream because I'm so frustrated with it. Okay, well, turn on the damn lights. That's why I couldn't get there. Where's the map? We got a ways to go before a save. Okay, well, I don't have a lot of ammo, but I have something to work with at least. And I have no health, though. Oh, well, I have a little health. I should have used it, but I really don't want to use it right here. No, nothing? Can't open that? Alright, map. Just want to make sure this is it. Yeah, no. No. This is not the way we want to go. That's not it. I mean, I can go that way, but I think up here, this is where we want to go. There we go. Go up further than this? And we're climbing all... Oh. I must be getting pretty close to the end of the game, I would think. I might end this stream because there's been so many people that have been following me over the last 3 nights playing this. I don't want anybody to miss out on it. Though I don't know if I can actually beat it now because look at my ammo. Look at this. Oh, wrong button. We're going to go switch back to the pea shooter. I got 19 shots with the pea shooter and 2 shotty rounds. And that's it. That's it. There's no way I can beat a main boss with that. There's just no way. Maybe we'll get something here. Yeah, couldn't luck out like that, could I? I'm gonna need... Oh. Well, let's... That was good. Didn't think that was going to happen. Thought I saw somebody there too. At this point, I should just get the TMP. I sold all the ammo for it and everything, though. Is there? Can I get to this chest? Is there a chest? No. All right. Well, let's grab that. That was worth it. One shot got me 15. Oh, there was one barrel I didn't get. That's where that guy came from, I guess. At least I'm getting some handgun ammo, nothing else. Map. Okay. Feel like there's gonna be some ammo and some stuff down here. We're gonna get some stuff. We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back now. Nothing. I say that and you make a liar out of me. Oh, awesome. Oh, we get the treasure here though. Blue stone of something. Blue stone of Teasen, Tozen. Gold. Nothing. Okay. I mean, it doesn't, at this point, the gold really isn't helping me any. I need the ammo. That's what I need. And I'm not getting any. I'm getting some handgun ammo. So yes, I could do a very long, prolonged boss fight and probably not win because I'm hitting him with the Krauser's note. It turns out that the old man Sadler was buying me from the start. Even though I succeeded in kidnapping Ashley, I sort of sensed when Sadler didn't completely let me in the loop. Under the circumstances, I had no other alternative but to call for her assistance. Perhaps she knew this was the way it was going to turn out all along. They all get read in the same voice. What? My guess is that her ultimate goal might be different from Wesker's and mine. This is just the perfect opportunity to find out. And after I get rid of Leon and retrieve the sample, I'll put her in a body bag along with Leon and send them both to Wesker. Yeah, you're not doing that.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
A lot of stuff I can purchase. Is it?
Is that all strange?
We're doing that.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Is it going to be worth it?
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling?
No.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
I don't think I can still buy any. Yeah, I need 30,000.
What are you buying?
Anything else?
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Cool.
Come back anytime.
Hey, hold on. I can get unlimited ammo, supposedly. Well, I don't know if I want to do that because these take, it's going to take a ton of time to do it. So we're going to save. I know I'm kind of right at the end of the game. I just went underground. Oh. That helped a little, but I know there was more stuff on the other side, so we got to go back. At least an herb. I don't think there's too much more over here, but I know there was at least an herb right here. Oh, the yellow herb. We're going to use that now. Okay. If I hadn't given the girl the yellow ones, I might be completely... I could have a full health bar all the way. Okay, I don't... Wait, one more look, because I didn't look, like, carefully. Didn't look carefully. There we go. Not going back up there, but let's go around and back down and... Okay. Wish there was more. Is this the end? Maybe I should call it for the night. It'll be a little early, but I can get some extra sleep. I think we'll call it for the night since most everybody who's been here. Usually I have like 6 to 10 people on here, and right now I don't see anyone. So, and I did say I probably wouldn't be on tonight, and then my plans changed, and so I was like, I'll just stream then. And nobody probably thought I was going to be on, but I should be on tomorrow. Let's at least try a little bit of this area, huh? Yeah. Well, there's another save point. Let's go to one more save point, and then we'll call it. And that'll be it for the night. Yep.
So, you two are all hooked up now, is that it? Where's Ashley? Do you really want to know? She's beyond that gate. But you'll need 3 insignias to open it. What
I sold them all.
Krauser? There's one in the north, and the other in the east.
And let me guess, you got the last one.
It pretty much means you're on a tight leash.
Sounds like you thought this one out pretty well.
didn't think he would pop in like that. Run where? Well, that worked out for me. That was interesting. I feel like that means I got him. A couple things. Hold on. Let me climb up here. I think the first one is somewhere close to here. Too bad that wasn't Magnum ammo. Okay, we're gonna go this way now. I need the map. Does it show me where? It said one was in the east, one was in the west, and he had the other one. Oh. We're gonna use the shoddy here. That's it. Screwed. Ton of handgun ammo, but I can't. That's all I got left. Great. He's gone. Now we have some shoddy. Yeah. But I think we want to swap to the shoddy here. Got one.
What do you intend to do restoring Umbrella? To bring order and balance to this insane world of ours.
A psycho like you can't bring order or balance.
You don't seriously think a conservative mind can chart a new course for the world, do you?
Do I have a green herb? No, because I used it. Yep, I definitely hit it that time before. Empty again. Well, this is it.
Don't just stand there. Come out and fight like a man.
I'm not falling for that one.
Just trying to have fun.
Damn it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. There was like a down. That's game. There was like a down somewhere. There we go. I know there's nothing down here, and there's some ammo. Back up here, and it's over here. I knew I'd have to wait a minute to use this. Ah. And he's gone. How do I get through that gate? I guess I don't get through this one. At least not right now. No more ammo for that. Let's see if we can. Cool. There. Now I gotta use it.
Don't just stand there. Come out and fight like a man.
I'm not falling for that one.
Just trying to have fun.
Is he gone? Well, there we go. Something? Oh, no. Okay, we need to get it there, huh? And I want to do it as quickly as possible, really. Okay, I know where one of these is. It's right here. And the other one is, I was at it earlier, but I don't remember. I'm not going to remember how to get back to it. Okay, not going to use that yet. Hold on. Get up the stairs. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Huh. Damn it. Huh. Use that. Oh, I do have ammo left. Wow. There we go. We're not jumping down there. We're jumping down here. It's like perfect. I could have pulled it twice. Could have pulled it twice. Doing a lot better on this run, though. Oh, yes. It's okay. Just want to make sure there wasn't anything over there. Almost to the end of this, I have a feeling. Worth it. I have rifle ammo? Don't like that. Like that. Like that a lot. Okay. Gotta go this way. We have one final confrontation with Sadler. I have a 45 for him too, by the way. Why are you buried?
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Comrade. Why is he saying comrade? That's a communist thing. Can I get it? No. Shotgun shells. I want it. I want it! Oh, yeah. Going all the way to the top, huh? Alright. Okay. Magnums. I don't even want to use the green herb yet. Is there a... There was a down. All right. Not just... Let's go to the map. So close. Yet so far. When I said go to the next save point, I thought I'd be just walking, shooting a few guys. Didn't think I'd be... Here we go. The Griffin door. The Holy Beast Eagle.
2 down, 1 more to go, Krauser. We'll see about that.
Oh no, he's... Yeah.
Witness the power!
Witness me!
Lost it completely, Krauser. Prepare for your death, Leon.
I need healing. Oh, we gotta use it all. No, we don't have to use it all. We need... Oh, there's first aid too. Okay, I should be okay. I didn't get... Well, I sort of got damaged. Oh, I'm empty. I'm empty. Oh, man. Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do now. Oh. I got nothing left. I literally have nothing left. There's nothing but daggers. I don't know. Is there anything else I can do? Because it really, yeah, I'm screwed, really. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this little bit of ammo that I have. I mean, did I not make it count? Let me make sure that I'm doing the right thing here. Just hitting him as much as I can. I know where I'm at. I just don't know, like, where to find what I'm looking for. I'm not sure what I'm looking for here. I don't think I'm going to beat him with just the amount of weaponry I have, because it's looking like there's even another form where his other arm transforms, and if that's the case, then here, hold on. Before I do that, I just want to make sure I got everything, because he's not attacking me right now, so I think, though, that I don't have another exit out of this building. Yeah, that's it. What I got's what I got, and I honestly, I don't think it's enough. This is it.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Oh. Wrong button. I feel like I need to restart this level. I have 6 shots at that. That's what I wanted. That was a pretty good one. That was pretty good altogether. Maybe this one? Oh, God, really? Now we'll use that. Crap. What was different between that one and the last time? Crap. Oh, it's one door. It's one door. Oh, man. I can't believe I did that. That's the third time. Third time tonight I did something I did not think was possible. With very little. So I definitely have been overshooting in this game a lot, probably. Well, that's where we're going to save it for the night. Miles, if you're still out there, thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing, following. Be sure to share, like, subscribe, follow, all that stuff. Oh, man. We're going to finish this up probably tomorrow night at this point. Everybody's going to be surprised on the stream, but we'll see them tomorrow night. Oh, man. This has been a pretty good stream, I think. Too bad nobody else was here to see it. All right, that's all I got for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Red lore. I don't think there's anything else that's... I might do another mod tricker reaction. I could do that now, probably, actually. I got enough time left. I just don't want to go past midnight local time. We'll see here. Oh, I didn't know I was still on. I thought I'd already signed up. Sorry about that. I've had a really long day. Dentist appointment very early for myself, 7 a.m. So I had to be up way early for that. I normally don't get up till 7. Anyway, that's what I got for you tonight. Thank you guys for joining me, Adam, on Glowing Card Gaming. Until tomorrow night, be good to each other. Have a good night, and I'll see you then.